Hello everybody. Good morning. It is time for stream. It is time to finish the MSQ. Fingers crossed. I'm still coughing, so you know. Still not completely well. And that kinda sucks. Oh right, it's the fucking Koopa rewards today. So yeah. That's 3 hours, that's 60 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I guess I should add drops. Drops. Three hours for a mount. Right, let's keep going. Wuklamat. Level 99 quest. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tends to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Draz wants to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, We'll meet up in the back room after. La 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 la. Right, let's find some civilians we can comfort. People who need emotional care. Stunned woman. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Well, this is Zoriel's plan. Teach everybody the folly of war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sveen, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she's using a special power to appear before us? Trembling man. Oh, that guy is struggling. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yes. I will make him pay. Skydeep robe of casting. Vanguard breaches of striking. Vanguard shoes of aiming. Oh, I went too far. I forgot back room. True View Blues. Mick Dickens the second. God damn it. Clement. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulolja. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. True. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you all right, Gulolja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes. That is correct.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Yes, he does.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Yeah, you would. You have your aunt and your uncle.
Take a look around.
You have your auntie, your uncle.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Well, your aunt at
You're
least.
not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulolja there? I will. Thank you. Kakuya. Kakuya. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother. But I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. Something is happening to you. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, that's an odd worn... Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... I do wonder what happened to the real Kakuya. Because... had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everybody. So that's a map of Everkeep. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Yes, precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Hello Arthur, hold on, I'm just giving people some information. Sunless Zone 0 tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? I thought it was today. Well, if it's tomorrow then. Let me just do something real quick. I gotta do this. There we go. Alright. There we go. Download the game. It's 110 gigabytes. Oh my god. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sween is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. Didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand? More complicated to explain than it's worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Soralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Well, like Star Rail or Third Impact? I don't need a VPN to top up in Star Rail. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I don't care about that. That's too much effort to go through. Just need a Japanese VPN. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. Ow. I mean, if it is like almost half the price for top up, then I'm gonna look into it if there's ever a character I'm gonna need to spend money on. But right now I don't really need to spend any money because none of the characters going forward is a character that I really want, if that makes sense. I don't really want Jade, and I don't really have a desire to get the other two, so right now I'm just saving. I might want the Foxian dude, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything more than just get him. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. The entrance to Orogenics is located in the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier of the Drift Downs. Time for dungeon. I know First Descendant releases today. I kind of wanted to play First Descendant, but I'm still stuck playing this game. Depending on how fast I finish the story today, I might end stream early and then go play First Descendant by myself. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the device, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Leave it to me. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. But we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrow from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Orogenics now accessible. Party of NPCs. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Can I have him? No, he has to be healer for this.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Do I want Alice?
Let's give it our all.
Let's have Alice Say be here. The reason why I want Alice Say is because she typically limit breaks, so I don't have to do it. Shock Tural. Orogenics. Not even halfway into the stream and we're already doing a dungeon. Spoilers! I mean, you don't play anymore, so you don't count. Orogenics Iclops. You can just enjoy watching Viper gameplay. Starbuster! Stream! I am the one who Kiritos. Also, Arthur, I have to ask. Every time you join stream, you never count as a viewer. And I don't know why. It's kind of strange. No, I don't think ad blocker would make that happen. Because I know other people who run ad blocker and they still count. I mean, it might be the reason. It might be your VPN, right? Honestly, yeah, it might be VPN. Cause are you in Hong Kong right now? As far as if I remember correctly, I think you're in Sydney. Okay, then it's not because of your region. Because if I remember correctly, Twitch is banned in China, right? So that could be it. But if you're not in China, if you're not in Hong Kong, then yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. Maybe honestly, maybe it is your ad blocker. Who knows? Just a little strange. I really wish Wuklamot would gather these guys up properly. Because right now I'm only hitting one of them. I mean, I decide the speed. Also, trusts do very badly with big pulls. They don't handle them as well as people do. Because they never AoE, so they just end up dying. Is this the first boss? Herp Caris? Oh god, it's herpes! Guys, we're fighting herpes. Venom spill. Oh gosh. Well, I died. I did not pay attention to the attack name of the first attack. Well, it's fine. We just go again. No, if you die in trusts, you wipe. You're the only player. In regular combat, if one of these guys die, for instance, if Alisei dies, in regular, like if one of these two dies, then they race you. Then they get raced. But if you die, it's over. That's just how it is. So what are those two big ones doing in the middle there? Okay. Oh, he is playing the bongos. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I got hit? Fuck. I wasn't fast enough. I thought I dodged that properly, but apparently I didn't. Vasco Constrictor again, huh? Is that area in the middle literally just so that you can't stand there? Uh-oh.
Something special for you.
No holding back.
I'm not gonna waste any resources here. There we go. That's the first boss. I got earrings of healing because, you know, I'm not allowed to get loot. This is a well-proven fact. Every time there's a loot drop, I do not get scouting or aiming loot. Just not allowed. Oh, that was a camouflage. Oh. I'm not gonna care. I can't wait until I get the continuations for We Awaken. Then it's really Starburst's dream, right? Then I'm really Kirito. Kirito-kun! Doras-kun! Right, are you gonna give me loot? Savage A materia. Diplomat is not the best tank. I mean, she's okay, but she's no Thancred. There we go. Read these. God damn it. Fine, time to go up here. Like an 8? 8 so far? 8, 8.5. It's not bad. I have seen people be really mad though about it because they are they're upset that we are not the main character of the story, and they don't like that. So so they say the story is bad because we are not the main character. They're just not ready for a game where we as the player character is not the main story. The main character, which, it is what it is.
You underestimate me.
But I'd say it's pretty good. Wuklamat has had a pretty good character development. Her brother has had good character development. There's been good character developments going on all over the place. Except maybe one person. Maybe the bad guy that we're currently trying to fight. He's the only person who hasn't developed as a character at all. Which, you know, makes sense because he's the bad guy. Oh, I am hitting them from there. Why am I doing that? Use this. It's the AoE attacks. I'm just gonna kill this guy with LSA. It's fine. Yeah, people dislike this for the same reason why they disliked Stormblood. Oh, we're not the main character! Oh, we're the main character, why aren't we the main character? Deceiver! Oh! The Witness? Oh, there's Alice with her limit break again.
Just the beginning.
Let's see, what are you doing? Oh, I know that. I know that tell. Initialize androids. Yes, you do get everything. But there's also less loot. So while you do get everything, it's true, there's also less of it. There's roughly half the loot. So it's not like you get the same amount, right? Yes. I would say that, yeah.
Something special for you.
That's also assuming, you know, everybody rolls need on everything. No. Oh, fuck. Or roll greed on everything that they don't get, right? Yeah. Assuming people are greedy, then yes, you do technically get more loot. It's just annoying, you know, when you go through the story and every time you get a loot drop in the dungeons, it's never for your class. It's always for the other classes or the other roles. That's the only thing that's a little bit annoying. Because I need scouting and aiming, right? And I keep getting slaying, healing, everything else. So if I was to improve upon trust dungeons, I would guarantee drop the gear for your job, right? For your role, it would be a guaranteed drop. Because you get one piece of loot from first boss, one piece of loot from second boss, and one piece of loot from third boss. Then you get the guaranteed loot drop for clearing the dungeon, and then there's 4 chests in between. So that's technically 8 pieces of loot. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dungeon gear is irrelevant. You're right. I would like to see them do that with trust dungeons at least. Like trust dungeons, you get less loot, but all loot is for you, or less loot to drop, but all the loot is for you, and they're all guaranteed to be for your job. That's how I want it to be, but that's probably never how it's going to be. Because we know how Square Enix is. I understand why, but Glare 3? You mean Glare 4? Oh, they all single target. Like that's like the thing. Trust's only single target. The only trust that actually AoEs is the tank. I do wish they would AoE though. That's like another thing they could improve with trusts. Just have them AoE. It's not that big a deal.
Allow me.
Have them AoE. It'll go faster with dungeons. No. This is where they researched the use of feral souls. Oh. Cyclops. I'll Psy your Clops. God, I love the Viper ranged abilities. It's so good. 600 potency ranged ability. Yes, please. It's so good. Alright, is this the boss? No, that's just a giant adamanto. Automatos? He's a giant turtle. There's definitely more enemies that are gonna show up here. Can I stun you? I cannot stun you! Damn it! Okay, at least it didn't kill me. Well, couldn't stun. I tried to stun. Was not allowed to stun. Dude, this guy has a lot of health. It's like a mini boss before the boss. And now it's time for the boss. So, who are we fighting? Eden Prime? Ambrose the Departed. Ambrose? It's Eden Prime, guys! It's Eden Prime! Oh, I pressed True North. Didn't mean to do that. Psychic Wave? Okay. Nearby kingdoms are under strain from psychokinesis. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, I gotta look at the cages. A lot of dungeon bosses have actually had abs, which is funny. I do wonder why a lot of the bosses do have ads though. I like it though. Because if that is an indication that maybe raid bosses are gonna have things like ads, then that's gonna be really cool. Because that might actually give the off tank something to tank, you know? Because when have the off tank actually gotten to tank anything in a raid for a long time? Because there's always one boss. This seems like to be a... Oh, okay. That's a lot wider than I thought it would be. Nearby cages are under strain. I do like the AoE parts of bosses. It's cool. Oh. I'll limit break. Why not? Electrolance. Got him. And then we're going straight into the level 99 trial, right? Yes? There's gonna be some cutscenes and then we're gonna go into the trial. Like how Kryl just runs up. Like nothing happened. Right, what do I get here? Choker of casting. I'm not surprised. Right, let's have a look at these cutscenes. I'm gonna have to read, aren't I? Oh, thank God.
Not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Hold on, I just gotta correct some dumbasses. I need my snipping tool.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Those are all souls.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Souls!
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, fuck!
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Damn.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Who's this? Oh. Ishtola, Alphino, and Istinian. Well, I guess we know who's gonna be,
Alphino and Y'shtola and Astinian.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The
Alright.
enemy has withdrawn.
So now we have eight people for the trial.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
True.
The idea of empowering oneself is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Is a part of my hair...
I believe
Fuck's
I
sake.
speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
I need to...
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must
I need to
stop
wear
Zaralja before it gets any
this.
worse.
There we go. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. There we go.
Thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zaralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Nodders.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Istinian!
We will. Every one of us.
He's the Azor Dragoon. He's the Azor Dragoon. We all love Istinian the Azor Dragoon, right?
What in the world is that?
Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
A void gate?
It's enormous.
Why is it a void gate?
Aye. It dwarfs even the way Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then,
Yes, in all likelihood, It's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh, nice.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
What, who, Darth Vader? Oh, damn. He does not look good. Oh gosh, he looks terrible. Looks like he's decomposing in a way.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Yup.
Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
That's not good. That's a bad thing,
With
actually.
the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
The 12 are gone.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Why would you hate that?
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
He's doing all of this because he has a... Oh my gosh.
Vow of resolve of
He has an existential crisis and that's why he's doing all of this?
Are Zoralja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For
I can't
duty,
believe that's why he's doing all of
blood,
this.
for everything.
There's no way all of this is because of a freaking existential crisis.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay. Everkeep now accessible. Yeah, I can use the duty support system when I'm doing this through story. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus me is 8. But I gotta do this first. Hold on. Nope, that's the currency tab. I needed the portrait tabs. There we go. I gotta show a portrait, you know, when I go in. Wait, should I wait until the ad is over? Because it says there's like a minute until there's an ad. So should I just wait until there's no ad? Alright. Ishtola is the healer for this. Okay. Everkeep, let's go. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright, we're gonna wait like a little bit because there's currently an ad in progress. And so after the ad is over, I'm gonna pull. Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Okay. So I have one... I have a one free res. That's... this is how they do it, by the way. For trials, they give you a buff that allows you to die once. Yeah, that's how they do it for the trust trials. They give you like a buff that allows you to die once. No, she's a sorcerer. I mean, if that makes you upset, you should see it when Alice is the healer. Because Alice has been the healer for like 2 dungeons during the story. And she's a red mage. Red mage healer. Alright, the ad should be over. Let's pull.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Are you alright?
He'll grow. You got +1 damage boost. Alright, I'm keeping 1.
I need more.
Soul overflow. Gathering up more souls.
What visions are these?
Oh, it's people's expectations of him. Calamity's Edge, huh? Didn't do that much.
Is my weakness given shape?
Oh, okay. Those explode.
You'll not escape this!
Down with you!
Vorpal Trail? Oh, I see. I went in a bit too fast though.
No limits will find
The boss is also losing HP really quickly, if you hadn't noticed. He's already at 50%. And I haven't even... And it's not even been 2 minutes.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Try this!
So there's definitely gonna be some sort of transition where he changes. Oh, we got Vorpal Trail again. Soul overflow. There we go. Dad? Daddy? Son? Siblings?
am the worthy king.
And then he murders his... There's the dad. It does, a little bit.
This is my path.
Yeah, but can you kill your own son? Oh, okay. It looks like he can kill his own son. Alright, cool. This guy's a monster. This guy's a bad guy.
In myself.
Is this better, Arthur?
It's mine.
Oh, he gave himself a fake second head. Is it better now?
This power is proof of my authority.
He's a bit bigger now, though. He readies his blades. Okay. So that was the mark. Okay. Ah. And now we're going inside. I see how this works. I see. You can't fool me. I'm a seasoned raider. Or was at least.
Yields to my command.
Dawn of an age. Oh. Smul. Volo. And now he's gonna do the other side, I assume, right?
Try this!
My will resonates within reality.
Thing. The distorted worlds come into synchronization. Ah! I see. So you have to look at the ones over there to see where the safe zone is. Gateway.
Try this!
Blades go soaring through dimensions. Oh, I see.
My blades.
That goes there and that. Okay, so this is a safe spot.
All is mine to make.
Actualize. This is a cool boss. And now we're back here. Half full. Is that just... I'm gonna cleave half the arena. Imbues his blade with power. Yep. Oh, I see. Why is he only targeting one side though? Literally only targeting the right side. I assume he can target the left side, he just doesn't.
Mine is the path.
Oh no!
Fly my blades.
Okay, so this is safe. I'm just gonna follow Ishtola. She knows where to go. She's standing here. Ishtola always knows where to go, so I'll just follow her.
No mercy.
Ow. Again. Ow again. Ow again! Are we done? Your Ishtola died in the fight? Well. Sounds like you should have taken more care of her, huh? Kappa. Which one is he syncing with? That one. Oh, there's more of them, I see.
No mercy.
Why are they going back here? Oh, well, I guess I don't get to use the limit break. That's fine. It's not like I wanted to use the limit break or anything. It's fine. I have triple reawaken here. It's probably not a good thing to do, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway. And he's dead. Wait, so when do we fight the Eliminator? Wait, is the Eliminator the last trial? Or is the Eliminator a boss fight? Like a dungeon boss? Either the Eliminator is a dungeon boss or the Eliminator is the final trial. Either or. I thought this would have been the Eliminator boss fight, but I was wrong.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yes. There's not much you can do from here on. Or maybe Kakuya is the Eliminator. That would have been... That's gonna be a twist. Or maybe Sveen is gonna do something and become the Eliminator. Yoink, free rewards. You're right, there are free rewards. You just have to watch for 3 hours. Free Chocopokur?
Do you weep?
Because it hurts.
You're still his father, dumbass.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own...
That's true, you just have to have it on the background. You're correct.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
How are those circles attached?
To pass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
And dead. Look at all those souls. Dude, how many souls did he eat? What the fuck? The dude just said, nom 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 souls. That's way more than 27. We're talking thousands of souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
Yeah, you have his blood, dumbass. Why is his eye all pupil? Because Mamulja. That's just how they are. Lots of lizards have lots of animals have no pupil. Have you seen sharks? Have you seen sharks? Sharks are also all pupil. Lots of fish are also all just pupil. Oh, there's Sven. What are you gonna do, Sven? The queen. My queen.
Queen speaking.
What the queen doing? What the queen doing?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Yeah, there is.
Sven? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations.
Also, you can't just kill her because she'll just take another body. It'll be
Even
useless.
If we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Yo, I heard you like FF9 with Alexandria and Lindblom.
I fear that can never be.
Yeah, because she needs to kill all of
What do you
Tuliholal. She has to.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Yeah, she needs the souls.
I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Okay. So...
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Okay. What is she gonna do? Good job, Miracle. You're number 2
Hear
on
me,
the
Sphene.
points.
We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians.
Maybe you
but
should give
endeavour
Jassy some
to
points.
Understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Yeah, their memories are in the cloud.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
You?
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
That went into the gate. Okay.
7 hells.
Is she gonna bring in like an Okay. All right. Okay. That cannot be destroyed. Good shot. Good shout though.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
I mean, she's turning into the antagonist now.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
So... Dynamis.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Is she gonna like actually fuse her world
the
with
inhabitants of living memory? I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Oh, this is not a good idea.
Do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried. but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
If benevolence is not the answer, maybe tyranny is. Is that really what she's doing? Like, it's like, oh, okay, I tried to be nice, but if niceness doesn't work, then maybe I'll just be a tyrant. Is she closing it or opening it further?
Wait.
And boom. Well, no longer need that body, I guess. Sphene is a lot more like just an AI at this point. She's just living memories. She's not a soul. Yeah, essentially she is some sort of AI. She is the memories of the old queen. And she can jump from machine body to machine body. Because all she has to do is overwrite the memories with her own. So in a way she's an AI, but not really. It's like because she's a person who I don't know which franchise to, or what sort of. No, she's not ChatGPT. No. I'm trying to think. What franchise? I know there's a franchise where people upload their conch. Oh, she's an EXO. There we go. She's essentially an EXO from Destiny. If that makes sense. She uploaded her memories into like the cloud, and then she can then put herself into different bodies using said memories. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Her human form is most likely gone, but her true like vessel might still be alive somewhere. Kakuya said that she operated her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Yeah, Kakuya is most likely dead, right? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Nodders. While Sveen projected herself onto the machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakuya is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Soralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. We have an alternate means of passage! The Golden City! Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Now take up a sword, Erenville, or take up a bow. You know, we don't have a scion that uses a bow yet. Maybe Erenville can become our bow guy. In fact, I don't think we have any fist range characters among the scions. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulolja. Yeah, we don't have any fist range characters among the scions, do we? Not at all. You too, Draz. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. What? I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel fine. Don't ask me to hydrate.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Damn you.
Why don't you get hydrated?
So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Alright guys, before I go and get my drink, we need to decide what food we get. Do we get the tacos? Do we get the mosquito soup? The creamy alpaca pasta? The broccoli and spinach saute? Or the vegetable soup? What do you guys say? I mean, none of this really matters. I'm gonna get the tacos. And then I'm gonna go... Mosquito? No, I got the tacos. Too late. Too late, got tacos. Taco, taco. Taco, taco. Taco, taco. Burrito, burrito. I have brought Pepsi Max. I have brought myself Pepsi Max. And as I'm gonna I'm gonna hydrate now. See, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna do this. Pepsi Max is basically water. I mean, that's not true, but you know, almost. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. She said duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. Nani? You mean to say Gulolja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Oh, Jazzy, do you want to see what I have? I have something in my hand. I have something in this hand. It is a giant ass Skittles. This is a Skittle. A big ass Skittle. It's a giant Skittle. How are you? Are you alright, Lamati? Insane. What is this? Why can't I? Well, you killed your brother. Of course you're not gonna be sad. Despite everything that happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Nods. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Connor. Yeah, slap your face. There we go. You're the vow fucking resolve. Hey! One of the two of you come too. What? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want you to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Connor. His name is Connor. Connor? You know how you say Connor as a British person? Connor. His name is Connor. It's written K-O-A-N-A, but it's pronounced Connor. Connor. I will never be used to the strange ass names the porn bots on Twitter. Sorry, on X pick. This person, this obvious porn bot that followed me, Leah Baguette? Baguette? Really? Of all the names, you pick Baguette. Really? Where's our dragon buddy? Huh?
You are returned!
Obviously this is French. Probably. Hello, Connor.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
It's Connor. He has a gun. I mean, not right now, but he does have a gun. Trust me, he has a gun.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Everything is fine. We did what we get. Everything is fine. We killed Darth Vader. Darth Vader did transform himself into some sort of beast. But, you know, dead either way. I need to remove the motion blur because apparently
So
that's
my
on.
brother is gone.
Yes.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Connor!
Connor! I told you it's pronounced Connor. He's just a British little guy.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yep. Just 30 years.
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
But they look nothing alike.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Yes.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yes. Uncle. Bob's your uncle.
But simply Kona will do.
Damn it! I missed it. Fuck. I was like a nanosecond too late. A microsecond.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in
I
due
just want to
course.
take a pictures of my beautiful Vieira daughter.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
Yes. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
He is...
The vow of resolve speaks true.
Yeah, he's just a child. He's an innocent little boy. He's an innocent little boy. You don't pick your parents. It's not his fault his dad is an asshole.
Will you tell me what happened? Hatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on
How
high
dare
alert,
you.
But if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I heard that burp. Chat, stop burping, chat. No burpers. That's uncouth and disgusting. Hold on, I gotta just system config, graphic settings, where... Alright, where is the... radio blur? Blur the graphics around an object in motion? Is that... No, it's called radio blur. This is not motion blur. That's anti-aliasing. Plus camera jitters? What the... Real-time reflections. Graphic upscaling AMD... no, use NVIDIA. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't use this now. Wait. Oh my god, everything looks so much better with NVIDIA DLSS. What the fuck? Everything looks so much better. What the hell? Like, over here? It's just... now it's smooth. Smooth. Frame rate Threshold. Shouldn't I do always enable? Everything is so smooth. Oh my god, it's so smooth. We're almost level 100, by the way. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason, just like you and me. Their people lived very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She's considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of the love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Wait, does it look a little bit blurry to you in places? Bless you, chat. Bless you. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the Restilian son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. Though that weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. What do you think, chat? Do you think he was a bad guy? Or did you think he was just a misunderstood guy? Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Drasa's help, that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gulolja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it is only out of obligation. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right! You too, Dras. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Family? Ohana means family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Okay. Where the fuck is Bakulja, though? Oh, I got the Zoralja card. 5-star card. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. No more reading, please. Fuck. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuli Hilal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Oh, this is still here! It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alfino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuli Hilal you had envisioned. We owe our debt. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Draz had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuli Hilal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. I fucking hate this weird little shadow. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. Because it's everywhere. I promise, Kona. I'll try removing the radial blur, which is blurring for objects in motion. But if that doesn't help, then I don't know what the fuck helps. System config. So with this, right? Blur the graphics around an object in motion. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Draz, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. A roast Runik. Ah, I'm so close to level! In pursuit of Sveen. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Dress is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunforge. See you soon. Am I gonna get the artifact armor now? Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Na 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 na. Ad break. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. Okay. Do we need a spaceship? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Hold on, I'm trying to fix my nail. Right. Per Sveen's own word, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Soralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking that answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. It wasn't there. Curious. We analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Indeed. Indeed. 'Tis Sveen's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote! Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrian and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we reopen it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To Sky Deep Cenote. Bum 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 bum. So when am I gonna get my artifact armor? When I get... begging your pardon, Draz, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. So I'm guessing now is when I get it. Now is where I get it. Yeah, now is where you get it. La 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 la. Bayside Betty, speak with Kona again. And the funny part is, I'm gonna get to level 100 from this, so I can immediately go and finish my role quest, which means I will immediately unlock the ability to dye this artifact armor. Tuliolal is safe in no small part to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. La 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 la. You can now obtain job-specific gear. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon a completion of the role quest associated with said job. You acquired Serpent's Legacy as a... Alright. Before we start the next quest though, let's finish the role quest. Let's finish the role quest, shall we? So we can just instantly dye this as I purchase it. As I purchase. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Kuiki. Kuiki is eager to discuss new developments. Your timing could not be more impeccable. A person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago. They're presently waiting in my room. Okay. Is it, let me guess, is it, I think I know who it is. Is it Hancock? No? Oh, it's Serena. You look well, Draz. Forgive me for eschewing pleasantries, but there is an urgent matter I wish to discuss. What did we eat the night before our trial in Bardam's Metal? Gotta make sure it's her. I believe we feasted on gulo meat. You and Hien competed to see who could bring back the greater haul. It would seem you too have grown wary of imposters. Then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared in Mol Ilo a few days ago, claiming Hien had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma with plans to conquer the Azim Steppe. For a blessing, we'd already received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others and saw the ruse for what it was. Unfortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the imposter transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing on the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugana as a base to track down the perpetrator, and thought it was best I appraised you of this happening. Samidare, he won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. You may discover a clue to his whereabouts in Reunion. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, that is where they will be. Now I must alert the other tribes to this threat. May the wind speed your way. Mol. Mol. Like 2 of my posts. Oh. That one. Off to Asim's step then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insights to offer. Na 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 na. What the? Damn. Damn. So Jazzy, do you have plans of becoming a pictomancer once you reach level 80? Are you gonna paint the world? Throw paint in people's faces as combat? It's a caster, so you know you can still use the same gear. Conflict? Not beside the normal quarrel between tribes. But she has heard a rumor. Do I have everything? Yes. Someone's stirring up trouble. A quarrel among the tribe is as common. Now if you excuse me, blah blah blah. I need to unlock Painter or Pictomancer. It seems like a really fun job. Conflict is forbidden in Reunion. I heard a rumor of interest. It seems Magna of the Ordinary has been behaving strangely. Magna is behaving strangely. That's not good. Were you able to learn anything of interest? I have also heard the rumors pertaining to this Magni. One person even stated they saw him headed towards a place called Barton's Meadow. Oh. Time for the battle! It is time! It is time, chat! Oh, she fake. Oh, she's fake. My beautiful bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till my flesh returns to the earth. Has the feral dog gone rabid? You speak these honeyed words to lure me into your coil and to slit my throat as I sleep. Hush, fool, I am your Nama. Though we had our disagreement in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. Yet only now that I am forced to wed do I realize this. Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Wed? Of the tarly beast like you? To whom? To what? He and of Doma. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the Dawntrail to claim dominion over the steppe. The Domans know no shame. Very well, I will consider your proposal. Far-fetched though it may be, I cannot overlook the possibility that you are my Nama. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman impudence cannot go unpunished. We march for Doma come morrow's dawn. God. That is not your moon. That is not your moon. You, what are you doing here? Is it not obvious? They are spies of Doma. Come to quash any thought of resistance. You must kill them. But she's the Kagan. What the fuck? What is happening? You two are quite a persistent pair. I had hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you forced my hand. I will select from my repertoire the greatest warriors I have witnessed, and use their strength to give you the death you so crave. Unbound, Silver-Tongue Samidare. Beginning with her. How dare you! When my arrow pierces your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. Alright, let's tango. Let us tango. Bam, bam, bam. And now we finally have our full reawaken combo. I'm the one who reawakens. Thunderstorm. Oh, okay. You don't need to do that. I'm fine. Stubborn fools. Bad Bun spotted? Yes. I mean, it's a human. Oh, now we're fighting Magnai, huh? Wait, no! Don't do that! Not in the middle of my combo! Dreamweave Cocoon? I got loose. Also, hello, Noxy. I'm level 100 now. And then what are you turning into now? Oh. Or just this thing. Tamamo Gozen! Okay. I can fight this. No problem. Not even hard. Dancing Whirlwind. Uh-oh. Fox Flare. Oh. ninefold curse. I'll show you a ninefold curse. I'm down for the count. How dare. Ball of Knot. Okay. Ten seconds to ninefold curse. 3 seconds. I'll pop faint so it does less damage. It's so funny that I can triple weave with Uncoiled Fury. I can triple weave with it. Nice. Got him. Now what? I've beaten you at your own game. No. No! Shoot him! Oh, now he becomes a bird again. And now that she has eyeglasses, she will never miss. Shoot him in the chest. Oh, she shot him in the wing. Ah! Good shot. Great shot. Fantastic shot. All you need are glasses and you'll be a good shot. Oh! Oh! My arm. Good job. Magna is still down for the count though. Did I just run over Magni as he was on the ground? That's kind of disrespectful, but you know what? It's fine. I'm fine with it. Poor Magni. What am I doing here? I feel as though I have just woken from the strangest dream. Well, you see... This cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. You have shown the sun to disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn impressed upon your flesh. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows you will scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. Poor guy. Magna is actually just steaming. Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Dras. I can finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumphant return. What expression will come over their faces when the village disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see it. You'll be fine. Do 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 do. Our journey to reclaim the Dreamweave cocoon has come to an end at long last. Would that I could return home in high spirits. As I recall, you said Shashepia is the one who requested your help, yes? Let us make the journey back to Tulihyolal and report to her all that has happened. Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. So, how exactly does the Twitch viewer event work? Because I got the first one. The first thing I got after 1 hour ish. But the second one did not come after 2 hours. So do I have to finish the first one first? And then it starts fresh on the second one? Why? Why do it like that? Why do it like that? Why not just have it be cumulative? God, that is such a weird way to do the drops. No, it's 6 hours total. It's the first one is 1 hour, the second one is 2 hours, and the third one is 3 hours. It's just say when Honkai Star Rail, when they have a new patch, there's also drops for that one. But that is 1 hour total, and then you get rewards every 20 minutes, I think you get rewards. It's just weird. It's just weird why it's like 1 hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours, and not just 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. Oh wait. No, not you yet. Not you. I need to finish this quest. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to think of? Where's this person? There she is. You're back. Were you able to retrieve Dreamweaver cocoon? Hitoka isn't with you? And now we have to tell her Itoka is dead. Koiki, thank goodness you're alive. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. Here, take the cocoon back where it belongs. Home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous! You are a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were, so when you suddenly disappeared, we feared you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights we scoured land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Koiki. Not only are you hale and whole, but you have reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that Itoka's spirit, hunting in the forests above, is smiling down at you with pride. And she would much rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all, isn't that right? True! Now that she has eyeglasses, she can see everything. I lost another follower on Twitch. Fantastic. I just noticed the number dropped down to 296. I hate my life. Thank you, Shashipa. Shashipia? It's settled. You will return home with me and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. And it would be remiss of me to not thank you properly, Dras, for assisting Koiki in reclaiming the Dreamweaver cocoon. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. It was all me. Farewell. I hate Twitch. Well, hate and love. There's too many bots on this website. And the bots will follow you and then unfollow you randomly. And I hate it. While my peers are growing, I am shrinking. I love it here. I am absolutely loving the Twitch right now. I'm totally gonna make a rant post about that later on. Alright, let's get our new weapons and armor. Physical DPS. Do I just have everything? I do just have everything. Gay Asali. Of course this doesn't work. Why would it work? Am I right? Why would it... Okay, I don't hate the Dragoon armor. It's kind of nice. I just... Square Enix, please. When it comes to headpieces, there is one simple solution you can all do. Just have the ears pop up. Just let them clip through. We don't care. 99% of the Viera players do not care. We just want to use most of the headpieces. Please. We don't care if the ears clip through. We just want to wear them. Please. See, this one works. Why is it okay for this one, but not for this one? I don't understand. Why is this okay? It's clipping through here. Why can't it clip through this one? It's so dumb. How does this look in red? It's not bad. What if I was to go dye 2 and make that black? I mean, it's already blackish. Oh, what if I must use do this? Or like this. Current purple. Pink. Red and pink. Okay, it doesn't actually... Okay, the Dragoon armor actually dyes really well. I like this. Right, but what we want are these. Wait, they're just called Sargentanis? Oh god, that's funny. Viper's Hood. See, Viper's Hood works. I don't know why. Viper's Coats. Wait, why am I not just buying them? Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. Alright. Equip, 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 and equip. And now we can wear this. Do I want to wear the hood though? I don't think I want to wear the hood. It looks better without. Do do do. Hold on. I'm just gonna apply that real quick, and then we will remove this. Remove this. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Actually, this is fine. And now for the dyeing. How does this look in red? Oh, the inner shirt is what you dye. Oh. Do I want to just leave it undyed? I mean, I could get that red. I could make it like that. I could make it like this. White. Like pearl white. Pearl white actually looks pretty nice. Let's make it pearl white. Pearl white. And then for the half gloves, that's melding dye. How does this look? White gloves or red gloves? I think we go white gloves. Oh, actually, no. I think we go black gloves, right? Yeah. Okay, we no longer have any of this. The pants. We can go this like that. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I do this? Soot black. I kind of want to change the dye here as well to be soot black then. So it fits better with the rest. There we go. How does the headpiece dye, by the way? Who cares? Portraits. Rate the look, guys. Rate the look. Wait, hold on. We need to G-pose this. G-pose. Rate the look, guys. Is it a good look? I might want to remove the red here. The red here doesn't really fit. Now that I look at it. But what should I replace it with? I mean, I could just leave it undyed. If I leave this undyed. I could just leave that undyed. It'll be... I mean, I could also just make it soot black. It'll look weird if it's soot black though. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Double soot black. There we go. That's better. Or... Wait, do I have some metallic orange? Wait, hold on. Guys, this is important. Just... What if instead of black, I made this like... cobalt brown? Not per white, not that either. General purpose red, general purpose dark brown. I mean, cobalt brown doesn't look too bad, right? Because then I can do this as cobalt brown as well. Chestnut brown? No. Cobalt brown? Yeah, let's go get some cobalt brown. Where's the... Where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Do I have cobalt brown? I don't, right? No. No cobalt brown. I need cobalt brown. I just need 2. Perfect. There we go. Easy, there we go. Now we have a nice look. There we go. Perfect. Wait, hold on. How does this look dyed? I just want to see. I'm probably not gonna dye them. I just want to see. The handle. Oh, I see. So dye channel 1 is, that's this, but I kind of like where they are there. Yeah, so the dye channel 2, that's the handle. Let's do that. That's kind of bad. That's kind of badass. Like red handles. Nice. All right. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Da 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 da. Ba ba da. We can fly! What's my speed in these places? I still haven't gotten the speed upgrade. Oh, isn't that because the speed upgrade is from Fates, right? Well. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright. I don't know why they said that sunlight can't shine through here, because you can clearly see some of the sun, like some of the sky up there. They made the canopy too small. Can't I just fly down? Oh, I can just fly down myself. Oh, okay. Here I am, guys. Connor has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It hasn't been that long. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search for answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Nodders. As a level 100 character. Wife.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
You know, it would be funnier if she just put her ear down. instead of holding it. Just like, here. My hair is being uncooperative right now.
Luck.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh my gosh, this is not great. What is happening? Oh my gosh.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Oh my gosh, there we go.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace.
Oh. Look at the little baby.
What?
That's a lot of lightning. Let's go! What are we waiting for? Let's step into a new world! You know, I remember when the when the developers had the budget to make the Reflection its own, you know, expansion and not just one zone.
The earring. It really was.
You received an award for Square Enix Aetheryte ticket ×10. I will grab that later.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Uh-huh.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
It's a Stargate!
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Yeah, because you're twins. So your etheric signature is incredibly similar.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Okay.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Really?
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Are they all just staying behind? No.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Okay, fine. I mean, she's not really young, but make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, huh? Ma'am, you're 180.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
They just look at me being like, aren't you like 180? What are you talking about, young?
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
They really don't like relying on me anymore, do they? They hate relying on the Warrior of Light. Which makes sense, because they've done it so many times, and they don't want to do it anymore.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
God, his eyes are blue. So are
We'll protect
hers.
the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
They're so blue. Their eyes are so blue now. I'll be back. So only
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I think I know which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World? That's a little on the nose, don't you think?
Right. Let's go.
Oh, so living memory is... So this zone is just called living memory, huh? It's a city. What the fuck is that?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost world. Living memory. I'm pretty sure this reflection is one of the reflections that have technically already been rejoined. Because Sveen did say that there was a huge calamity, specifically of lightning, right? I don't know which shard is the lightning one, or that was rejoined through lightning, but I'm pretty sure this is the remainder of that world. Because while the 13th, you know, the void, was also visited by a calamity of darkness, which left it unable to be rejoined because they went overboard, right? There was still pockets of livable places. And I think this is what has happened here, because they did say... Because they did mention like a barrier around Alexandria, right? So if this place is Alexandria, then there should be a complete barrier around this place that should have sheltered it away from the rest of the calamity. I don't know. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville. That volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. So it's a pretty large area. Lay node arrow. Lay node pyro. Trust, why are you not mounting up? Good question. Why am I not mounting up? Right, first, I'm gonna... What is this? This is... What place is this called? Leyline Mnemo. Mnemo? Gemstone Trader. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Yes. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Thancred? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Oh, they assume we are yeah, they are assuming we are endless. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Ah, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Why? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Oh. Okie dokie, artichoke. There's a lookout. / lookout. Wait, hold on. What's the size of this? 80. What's the size of this? 100. Let's make it 80. So that it's consistent. And the size of you is 80 and it's down there. So if I make this 80, then I put it down here. Quile. Oh, this is DNA. This pathway's clearly... Oh gosh, we're already there. Oh, there are ether currents here. Really?
Sphene? Are you there?
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Her thought process is flawed.
Once you've plundered our world of ether, what then?
Yeah.
Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Exactly.
You but prolong the inevitable.
Eventually there will be no more life left, and she can't get life
In
energy.
this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'm gonna do this. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh,
the
there we go.
process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
The lighting just
Mesoterminal memory
changed.
deletion in progress.
Okay.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad thing. I'm just gonna repost my go live tweet. Sorry, my go live seat. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Give me the mesquite juice, the mosquito juice. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let us return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sven going into a slumber. La 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 la. Go gomi gomi. Goddamn lalafels. Goddamn falafels. Draz loves all the lalafels in yours. Yeah, that's far from true. Oh my god, that was. They were trying to you were all trying to gaslight me into liking lalafels. It didn't work though. I am ungaslightable. You can't gaslight me. I am the one who gaslights. I am the one who gaslights. One day they will delete all the lalafels from this game and everybody will love it. Goddamn cults. All the lalafel cults will be gone. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Let me guess. Erenville's mom? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakuya! Mother. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitana maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Now I know why Erenville likes me so much. I look like his mom! So it was true. You're here means that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you come to stop Sven, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Yes. Well, there are no guarantees. You coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? Wait, what? Zip lines? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. Canal Town? I'll be waiting for you there. They can just teleport wherever they want. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. I mean, at least, you know, he gets to talk to his mom like a little bit more, you know? And while this place isn't sustainable, that we might be able to figure out a way to, you know, keep it operational. You don't seem to be... Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Please enjoy your stay. Zipline! What a charming place. That's them. The people Sveen strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Well, yeah, they're not sustainable. If we erase the endless, that means Sveen no longer has anyone to protect. Now she's gonna be extremely angry at us, but at least, you know, she doesn't have to destroy worlds anymore, technically. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sveen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sveen looked to other sources. Even the ether I am composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuli Hilal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Would probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it is just finishing calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There is sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark. I don't want to go. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. You're a hot Viera. I can doink you. I mean, what? While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There had to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. The illusion of choice. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, But if it's alright with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Nodders. Nodders. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Okay. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Eleneshpa. Guys, I don't think Erenville is gonna be okay after this. I feel like Erenville might be a little bit, I don't know, sad at the end. Oh, it's fine. We just have to murder your mom. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Okay, I don't actually... Okay, personally, I don't really care about these guys. Draz cares, but I'm not gonna read all of these random people. I mean, I'm reading them, I'm just not reading them out loud. Huh. Wait, so what's gonna end up happening once we delete them all? Are they just all going to be erased? They're just all gonna be gone? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You heard on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. This is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Alright, let's give it a try. Fine, pretend what you like, I'll bring it out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. I mean, if it's just ether, then of course it would be free. Stretchy stretch. Should I make a stretch redeem? Like a walk, like go and walk a bit redeem? Food created with memory data. Is it gonna taste good? What the fuck is this? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Why am I yelling? What happened? I just suddenly started getting tired and sleepy. Why? Which one of you is voodooing me to sleep? I want words with you guys. While it has texture, you can detect no taste. Well, that's because we're not data.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why we cannot taste anything is because, you know, we are actually real people. The saltiness is... it's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. It's the same. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit. Their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perhaps see him too? No? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Guys, I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm getting a little bit hangry. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Agrahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite? Oh, elf. Alright, I'm gonna go down and make myself some food because I'm getting a little bit hungry. You guys just hang around here while staring at my face. You like that? Alright, enjoy. I will be back in 5 minutes, maybe 6. Alright, bye bye, kisses. Mwah. Alright, I am here. And I have some food. I'm just gonna eat this food. How are you guys doing, chat? Have you eaten yet today? Remember to eat your lunch. Remember to hydrate. Hydration required. Oh. That's one. Oh. Why is food so warm sometimes? Why is it so hard to get food that is, you know, warm enough? Warm enough so that you get a warm sensation in your mouth, but not warm enough. Oh, but also cold enough so that you don't scald yourself, you know? That's what I want to know. I want to know that technique. But damn, this is delicious. Is there anything interesting on YouTube that I can watch while I eat? Not that I can see anything. Alright, hold on. Let me just put the sound here down to this for a second. We're gonna watch this
What's
video.
going on?
I like this guy. This is a funny guy. We're gonna watch this for a little bit.
Everyone, I'm just a typical average American here today to react and learn about the Norwegian comedy duo Ylvis. And today I want to take a look
Ylvis.
at one of their most popular comedy skits on YouTube. It has over 5 million views, and it's called The Intellivator. I'm not quite sure what this is about. The only thing I've ever seen of Ylvis is what does the fox say?
There's no why.
That's all I've ever seen.
I know why. I
understand
why you would think it's a Y because you know the letter is Y.
Is gonna be. So with that being said, let's take a look at Ylvis, the Intellivator. Okay. Oh.
Welcome to this voice-activated elevator, the Intellivator. Please select language.
Is this them? Is this them doing that? They're okay.
This is funny actually.
They're like talking like they are the elevator?
Welcome to this voice-activated elevator, the Intellivator. Please select language.
English.
English registered. Please select.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's just so funny.
They actually have them completely fooled. That's really convenient.
God, imagine.
I can actually understand. Okay, so the people think they are talking.
Imagine just walking into an elevator and hearing it's voice activated. Oh.
Right?
Floor. 7 is registered. Please hold on.
It was like, it works.
Of course it worked. It is an Intellivator.
Okay. I was wondering.
Oh my God, it works. Of course I work.
Actually troll. So these people are actually completely fooled. Or after that, are they still fooled?
Of course it worked. It is an Intellivator. Velkommen til denne talestyrte heisen.
Oh, hold on. This is not English. Let me turn subtitles on. Okay.
Vennligst oppgi ønsket etasje. 7. etasje er registrert. Vi har problemer med å oppfatte deres signal. Vennligst snakk høyere.
Oh my gosh. They really are trolling people. Oh, these poor people. They did it. They like they didn't have any problems.
8th floor. Okay.
People,
7th floor. Got it.
This older couple is gonna be like, this stupid machine AI powered elevator sucks. Like.
3. etasje er registrert.
Oh no.
Vi klarer ikke å plukke opp hva de sier.
Oh no.
Vennligst snakk høyere. 10 er registrert. Ingen grunn til å være frekk.
I wonder
no
how
need
many
to
of
be
these
rude.
people actually think that this is really like a voice-operated elevator. They actually seem convinced, but some of them are laughing, so I don't know.
Heismusikk på reisen. Si ja. Ja er registrert. Start en interaktiv jukebox.
If you want to party, shake your hands. If you want to party, drop your pants. This is the party floor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good prank. This is a good prank. I can see why this is popular. And the good thing is, this is how a prank should be. Sometimes people take pranking like way too far. This is like a nice, funny, wholesome prank. I like this.
Sometimes people take pranking not far enough.
Oh.
Open the door.
Welcome to the 8th floor of the Royal Christiania Hotel. Today, the 8th floor.
All right. I have my food.
Inhibited by him.
Alright. Food done. Let's resume. Nom 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 nom. Where is this elf guy? Is it this guy? Fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again. Were you searching for something? He lost an engagement ring. Interesting. Wait, so do the Endless like get married and shit? I mean, that would be weird, but still, I get it. They're technically people. There's not even combat music here, really? I mean, it makes sense, but still. Hold on, how much, how big of a thing is this? 700 potency for Reawaken, and then for every generation it's 400 potency, right? That's for a 1600 plus 700 is 2300. Adding in Ouroboros, so now we're at 3,350. Then you have all the legacies. All the legacies are 250. So that's an additional 1,000 potency. So 4,350 potency total. Spread across like spread across what? 10 seconds? That's not bad. It is you again. I got your engagement ring. Yeah, I got your ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. 9 seconds. No, 10 seconds. Because it's 6 GCDs. If you have a GCD of 1.5, then yeah, that would make sense. If your GCD is down to 1.5, then that's 1.5, 3, bomb. But it's unlikely you'll be able to get it down to 1.5. So it's more likely to be around 10. You must be the friend who first noticed me. Actually, yeah, you might be at 1.5 with the speed boost. Actually, no, it's 6 GCDs because I'm counting Reawaken itself. Reawaken is a GCD miracle. Reawaken, and then first generation, second generation, third, fourth, with Ouroboros at the end. 6 GCDs. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seem to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Money? Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Okay. Come then. Let us seek a vessel at the pier. Is Graha taking us on a date? Graha, I'm happy. I like cat people, but I have a wife? I am spoken for? We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. We're in Italy! Yay! Woo! Woo, gondola! Guys, I have a confession to make that might paint me in a bad light. I do not like capybaras.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
I remember.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclides? I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Dras. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. An outrunner? Let me get this ether current first. Northwest. It's in there. So is this place gonna have 10 ether currents as well, or is it gonna be like 5? Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly the same as all the others. That's weird though. Because like Ultima Thule only had 4. Oh no, that's how it is now. Right, I can't see it now. As's Law only had 5 quest ones. Right. I can't actually see now because they lowered the amount needed. Southeast. So like down here. That'll probably that will probably be the first thing I do after I've done the story. Just getting all the stuff here. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, and just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Dras? Sweethearts, you reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Nodders. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of our fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control unit a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Nodders. Hold on, I need to check. Oh my god, she is taller than me. She only looks a little bit like me. Dilapidated control unit? Channeling ether. I mean, I don't really understand though, because if this place runs on ether, like they need ether, why do they specifically need like ether made of life? Does it have to be humans? Isn't it possible to just, you know, use animals? For the life ether? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
What? We're in Vegas. Suddenly Vegas.
Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
Yeah, all thanks to me.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hold on. God damn it. Ow. Come. Let's go. Let's turn off the terminal. While these people are busy looking at that.
Wuklamat!
Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
It's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
God damn it. Fuck that. Hold on.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do?
But you
the
think...
child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Of course she doesn't remember you. She remembers you as a small child. Not as a big lion.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
Okay.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
And yet we have to kill her.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
And now we have to kill her. You have to turn her off and erase her.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
There we go.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Actually, no. Because if I've understood it correctly, Namika will never return to the ethereal sea, but because these are only her memories. She doesn't have her soul anymore. Her soul has been washed clean.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go.
So even if we erase them,
But as painful as it is to part,
she'll never
we're
return.
meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It's true.
Come, let's keep moving.
Remembered? Did you? I remembered. Alright. Time to turn off the lives of hundreds of people. Maybe thousands of people. Just Mishuka Kaya. You're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the arrow terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the Falcon controls. I leave it to you. Leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see sights, you'll want to do that first. Yes. I don't think Sven is gonna be happy about this. When we turn it off, all of this will vanish. At least the water is real.
Sleep tight, everyone.
So Sveen didn't appear before us, all mad like, be like, what the fuck what did you do? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. That's basically just saying, oh, there's gonna be side quests now. Yep. And what do we do with blue side quests? Accept them. Tenacious tour guide. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. What? There's like no sound. No sound whatsoever. Oh wait. When I move, things are blurred. Like look here. Like particularly look at this guy over here. When I move, the intricacies on the armor, they vanish. Is that because of what I did earlier here by changing it to NVIDIA DLSS? If I change it to AMD FSR, I have it in 99. And then I turned off blur the graphics around objects in motion. There you are, for such an obliging participant, blah 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 blah. Southwest. There's one like down here. Oh, is that what we're doing? We're taking this guy's tour one last time. so that he can be deleted properly. Skip. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Do I have to talk to this guy? I do. Hold on. Okay. Now we're going over here, and then there's a zone over here, there's a zone over here. Yesterland Guard. System reboot complete. Bid you welcome. So is this gonna be the Geo terminal? Because it's all like yellow and rock-like? Geo or Electro, I'm gonna assume. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge and had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they'd captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here. Ugh, theme parks. So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I think Erenville is still conflicted about the whole thing. Like before, we must speak with Endless. Do we have to? Like, we already know they're all happy. So I don't really understand why we need to speak with all of them. Enchanting floor fresco. Endless boy. There's an Otis here. Oh, do you think we'll see? Do you think we'll meet the actual Otis? Did Otis go here after all? After he died? A man is engaged in battle. He may require assistance. Hello, Otis.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's Otis. It's Otis, guys. It's Otis.
You're both so strong. That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
It's him. It's
Well
actually
then.
Otis.
Dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Interesting.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't think he remembers.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
I figured.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Huh? The what now?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Do we have to put on this festival now?
Founding celebration?
Or the founding celebration. Do we have to do this now? I feel like we could just turn them off and that would be better for everybody. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk with him some more. There's something I need to tell him. Do we need to... Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a mood for talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him. No! Wuklamat! Why? It's just gonna make it harder for us when we have to turn off this place. God damn it. I don't think this is a good idea. I honestly do not think this is a good idea. We could have just gone and turned them off. Like, I understand learning about all these people and stuff, but we don't need to help them with their troubles. The only ones who need help are the people who are lingering after we turn them off, right? Those are the only people we essentially need to help. Everybody else is a waste of time. I understand why it's making me do this, right? Like, it's like it wants to show me who Otis was when he was alive. It wants to show me everything, how Alexandria was back in the day. But it still would just be better to just turn everybody off. It'll save us heartache. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Huh? What? You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. Ha 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 ha, laugh. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing of myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, so this is where I get to be a bunny. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. So what does she turn into? So I become a bunny, and what does she be? Oh, rabbit. And then what does she become? An elephant? Yep. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. And then I become a rabbit. Did I really need a cutscene for this? Wabbit. Marvelous. It really does suit you. I was already a bunny. Should your cousins wear off, I shall provide you with another one. Okay. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment's change area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay. And then we just talk to the people. Dressed for the occasion. Absorbed girl, huh? Wait, what happens if I change job? I'm not gonna test it out though. Alright, the children are talked to. Let's return to Otis. And hopefully see this play, and then we go turn them off. I feel like we should have just turned them off in the beginning, but whatever. Whatever. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Please no. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Ha! Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. All I have in mind for the two of you, is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Okay. I know I just ate, but I can smell this Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. I can already smell people making food downstairs. So I might vanish a little bit to just eat in a bit, then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop. Okay, okay, artichoke. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesilin and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. But why? You say let's give them a show to remember, but then we're gonna erase them so they won't remember. Everything we're doing is a waste of time because it doesn't matter, because they're just gonna get erased anyway. So why are we doing this? Legitimately, why are we doing this? We really should not be doing this. Like, in all reality, like in all seriousness, this is a waste of time. I understand why, but the reason is stupid. Giving them one last memory, a memory that we're gonna erase minutes later, doesn't really matter. Oh well.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Don't worry about it. Do not worry where we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah! It's a royal knife!
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, this is happening.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
I don't think Erenville is a big fan of what is happening right now.
Arg! I am killed.
You must flee, all of you.
Sveen actress.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Don't worry
And
about
so, in no small part due to the valor of royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh, he froze.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Okay, yeah, okay, that was correct. It's correct. It was not wrong. Clap, clap.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Yep, makes sense.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest, as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Very much like you. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis.
I don't think you need
swear.
to worry about that. Especially with Wuklamad as his aunt. Auntie. He'll be fine. And now it is time to turn off this place. And Otis with it. The Geoterminal, that's what I figured it was called. So it's the Geoterminal, the Pyroterminal, and the Aeroterminal. And the last one is the Meroterminal. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Drast, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yep.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
God, she is pretty.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace, All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Her skin has this green hue to it. Meanwhile, Erenville is just, I'm dark. I am shadow. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade. Kakuya would guide you to the next zone. The Sanctuary of the Stone. The place with the volcano. And now there's a quest here. Alright, so every time we turn off one of these, there's going to be one quest, it looks like. Which makes sense. I mean, I'll do that afterwards. I need to get a move on if I want to finish the story today. I don't think it should be like a big problem, but I do still have 2 more areas to go through. And if I have to do the exact same thing in every area where I have to, we have to make sure everyone is fulfilled, then that's gonna get old fast. I really hope it's literally just the first 2 areas. That we don't have to deal with the 3rd one for that. Or 4th one for that matter. This just looks like it's some sort of battle arena, so this should be probably fine. It's only an illusion, it's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Okay. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. But you can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Nodders. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Speak with Wuklamat. Again. I will say, I think this section of the game is dragging on a little too long. Like, you deal with Soralja, and now you're essentially just running around having fun. Which, I don't know, it kind of destroys the momentum of the story, and it would be a lot better if you just had to go here and everybody was constantly trying to fight you or something. I think that would be better, personally. And it would have been a lot more of a struggle to turn these things off. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. Kakuya had left. That round building. Speak with Kakuya. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, as I've already spectated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. What's this? I need to go eat dinner, so this cutscene better not last that long, because I gotta go eat. Is this cutscene safe to skip, or are there some major lore reveals gonna happen here?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, it's a voice cutscene, never mind.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is something wrong?
Really? Really? Kryle's parents?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry. but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Very possible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Oh.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your
Alila?
mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Alright. I need to go eat dinner, so have this AFK screen and have my microphone muted. I will be back when I am back, and then we will finish the story. Hello guys, I'm back. What's happening? I know people were hating on trying to catch up with what happened in FC chat. There was some hating on Wuklamat, and I don't like it. But it looks like it's gone now. Okay, Corral. We just met your parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Red level 100 quests though. Cryle has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. See, this section actually is cool. Now, the section here is whatever, because this was literally just Otis putting on a show for people, and it didn't really do anything. This was fine, because it was Wuklamat and Namika saying goodbye to each other. This one is also going to be okay, because it's Cryle finally meeting her parents, right? And being able to talk to her parents for the first time ever. Sorry. I'm burping too much. Oh gosh. Robor and Alila. Look, these guys are not Lalafell, they're Milala, right? So I can still hate Lalafells because Kryl is not a Lalafell. Kryl is a Milala, right? She's not a Lalafell. Loophole! It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulihyolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Dras, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word! We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Nodders. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some... Oh, that word again. Shibruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Guys, there are bikini girls behind us. Don't look. Act cool, guys, act cool. Spoilers. Spoilers. Where am I going? Over here. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Ailala requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The local ought to be able to recommend something. Okay, I shall speak to people near the 8th right. You can't go wrong with some vanilla ice cream, am I right? What snacks do we have today? Ice drink. White beer? Huh? What the fuck is white beer? Wait, just a question. How are the aetherytes still operational after we turn off everything? Are the aetherytes just gonna get turned off? Ice cream? Or wouldn't the aetherytes just be turned off if you turn off everything else in the region? I feel like that would be the case, right? You press the button, you turn off the terminal. In my head, that would also mean turning off the aetherite. No? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Gold Star ice cream. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? I can do it. I'll do it. I'll grab them. Do not worry. I am the best at transporting anything. I have years of training. Deliver the ice before the time runs out. Ma'am, it is melting. Ma'am? Ma'am, your ice cream is melting.
It's fine. I can just go get more.
Here you go, Cryle. Got some ice cream.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us.
Cryle realized it doesn't taste like anything. He was like, wait, what? This doesn't taste like anything.
Yes.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I don't think that's the case.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
True!
Even so, there's gotta be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha. Raha?
Raha?
Raha? Oh gosh. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
That's what that literally what I asked.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
I mean, it's still textured.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
She's not talking about the taste, by the way. She's talking about being able to see her parents.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
And that is?
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
It's a good thing the men they encountered were good people.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to
Yeah, she was
subject
born
you
with
to
the Echo, right?
experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Yeah.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Okay.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Kryl and her paintbrush. Only grass. Alright. Time to walk through this place and see Kryl's home world, which I assume is another reflection again, if the stories are true. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Kryl is eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning. But I'm hoping it will yield more information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. The Milala 1. The Milala 4. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding ding! Correct! It's a robot. What's going on? Ding ding ding. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. This scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quest tour, so the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. That's what I think too. I'm sure it will both enlighten and I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let us have them guide us. Dude, words are hard, man. Why can't words be easy? Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Alright, we don't need to learn about the Milala. Trust, no! God damn you, Strimmer! Go learn about them! Go learn about them now, Strimmer! Ooh. Pretty be careless. Pretty be careful. That's a big ass stone thing. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh, I have to do it? Alright, of course. Brazier of Eternal Summer. People dwell on isles of eternal summer, where the flower ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. The brazier is extinguished. Let's light it. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal. She alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. Brazier of Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrop into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study. I will need to find other sources. No. When lightning threatened the world, we Milana turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. That is correct. But they did not return to their homeland, so that's a no. I'm guessing this is a yes? I'm gonna try this as yes. Haha! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in an age of endless frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its root to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarities to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz arrives. So what Grahatia is theorizing is that the Milala were originally from the source and then somehow ended up in whichever shard this is, and then attempted to go back when this shard became affected by lightning. FF14 Umbral Calamities. The first wait, no, that would not make sense. Because the second Umbral Calamity was a calamity of lightning. Meanwhile, the fifth Umbral Calamity was a calamity of ice. Huh. Okay. I think I understand. If the Milala were from a shard or the source, and they travel to whatever shard this is during the fifth Umbral Calamity, either from their own shard or the source, that still wouldn't make this shard, the shard of Alexandria, the shard where the Umbral Calamity of Lightning happened, which is what I theorized. So that theory just went down the drain, so that's not true. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it doesn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the walls are masks that represents the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Please take your time. So how many different type of masks, right? One, two, three, four. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right? Four. So the answer is 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Drast, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Darn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. No more quiz.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bring worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
True.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
This is Papalymo's voice actor, right?
After Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those.
That guy has the same voice as Papalymo.
And
Papalymo?
in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Kinda looks like him too.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
I'm sorry.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his
God
own.
damn, my stupid hair. It's like refusing.
I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please,
Be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name.
No, I'm gonna cry.
If we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
God damn it got me with her name. Fuck you, game. Damn, you got me again.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
God damn it. If it wouldn't have been for the fact that they wanted to call her by the name they gave her, I would not have cracked. God damn you. Fuck you, game. I love you, but still.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us.
No, she has to be the one to do this.
No,
Yes.
I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Tyr, get back up there.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Damn you, game. Damn you. Why you make me cry? If I may confide in you, Dras, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Dras, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let us catch up to the others. Stupid video game and giving me emotions and stupid fucking emotions and pout. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Yes! We are ready.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Volcano Vugonko. Lava Lagoon. Only one more left to go. Are you all right, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had courage to do so because of you all. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, it looks like there are 2 quests here. How do we get here again? Oh, right, we took from here. Who the frick is? Oh, Cammy is here. Oh. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's when your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ah! A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there! Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakue isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Alright, let's take the zip line. Let's zippy zip. Whee! Magical zipline. This looks a lot like the Loporit gardens. Like the Loporit trees, if that makes sense.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Yeah, that's not happening, lady.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
You can... I mean, okay, you died a bit early, but still.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Alright. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, we'll go about this. No, naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Kakuya. Kakuya. Kakui! Oh, really? Just an Explorer's Delight just stops there, huh? What the fuck? Everlasting You. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Sure. I feel like we're kind of torturing Aaronville, but you know. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here 300 years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exists elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I will get the tenacity, because tenacity is the best stat in the game. Right? Tenacity, everyone should meld tenacity for everything, even the healers. Meld all the tenacities. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They are bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenishbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay. La 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 la. Specimen observing endless. Sir? Or ma'am? It was a ma'am. Mum. Observation point. Kryle Maya Valdesian. You see creatures wandering about that resembles the Trench living native to the 12th Wood. Yeah, these ones. The Timberman. The Timberman. I'll timber your men. Wink. Observation point. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machine. Water watching Endless. Water here is created using electro. Did not know that. I mean, now I do. Ow. Alright, get the aetherite. La 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 la. Terminal gazing endless. Oh my god, he's terminal. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but they hail from a place called Condo Petit. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lali Ho. Oh my god, he's a dwarf. He's a dwarf. Dwarf you, dwarf. Dwarf you. Ah, welcome back, Dras. Kryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Nodders. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants, as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. What? Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch the sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. But it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Dras. I'll let the others know and then join you. Daily dress. Oh. There it is. You spot a beast resembling an echovore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Well, it's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. Dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its backs are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastskin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? I went to a different universe, and yeah, a fairy kingdom of the first. Draz has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Scion of the 7th Dawn Erenville coming up? Looks like we're having fun. I do not think Erenville is having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. It felt the same way when Kettenrum and Golov treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuli Yolal. Little did I know that a tiny babe he was cradling would return was you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenishbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine. It's quite fine if you don't. So Kryl is like what, 20 years old? 21 years old? It was actually Galuf. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenishbia to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventurers would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I for one am grateful. Smilers. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us should have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Draz? Oh, yeah. Single out the 3 Vieras. How racist of them. just because I'm Vieira, I wanna go with the other two Vieira. I mean, I do want that, but still. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Come on. How racist. It's an outrunner. I'll out your runner. So how do we get over there? Through here? Can I jump down? Oops. Alright, how far am I from the actual ending now? Like, I cannot be far. Once I turn this place off, we'll have to go over here, and then we'll start doing the last part of the story, right? With the dungeon, and then the trial, and then the credit scenes. I feel like the end here could have been shortened like a little bit. Oh, not these hideous creatures. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great. I just know it. Why the capybaras? Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but I do not like capybaras. I think they're ugly. A lot of people will say, oh my god, they're so cute. No. No, they look stupid. And I'm not saying that, like, the creature that they look stupid. I'm saying they look like they are unintelligent, is what I'm saying. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go and have leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewa Piaras. They are especially trained by our Torali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up and away. Up, up and away. God, I do not like capybaras. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. So she named him after a migrating bird. Don't go call him... I thank you not to call me that. Yeah, don't call him a clever mallard. That doesn't sound very nice. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Dot dot dot. Oh, Erenville, you are not gonna enjoy life when we turn off this thing, are you? Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed it yourselves as well, I trust? Nodders. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, Andres. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Okay. This is gonna be hard for mother and son both. You're gonna have to be the one to turn it off, Aaron. Just like Kryl had to shut off her own parents, so too much you. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm pretty sure it tears her apart as well, buddy. I don't think this is easy for her either. I mean, like, consider that she is asking her own son to essentially kill her, right? For all sakes and purposes, she is being killed. And she's asking Erenville to do it.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
She's taller than him. I mean, of course she
Yet
would
with
be.
so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Why do we have emotions, guys? Why can't we just get rid of our emotions? Why do we have to feel things? We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourself, then so am I. Although I'd feel like Kakuya would be one of those people who have strong enough wills to linger a bit.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing that's now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase.
Alright, here we go.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Shit. Well, she did say she... In a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Final quest, guys. Final quest. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come. We head to Meso-terminal. La 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 la. All right. You know, it's weird. I've registered my digital collector's edition pack, but I haven't gotten the items yet. Or maybe I didn't buy the digital collector's edition. Pretty sure I did though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. It's fine though, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, Wuklamat. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso-terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Svin's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Svin. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going back. Turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Svin and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Svin walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusions, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to a vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Yes. And now it's gonna say Alexandria unlocked, right? Alexandria unlocked. Alexandria now accessible. Yes. I figured Alexandria was the last one. I've seen some people be in the Alexandria zone, so I figured. Alright, party of NPCs, let's go! Alexandria. Ooh, final dungeon! Oh, current appearance could not be saved? God damn it. Alexandria. Oh, it looks almost just like it does in Final Fantasy IX? That's weird. No, not really. I mean, it still has like those weird purpley things on them. But it essentially looks exactly like the Final Fantasy IX. You're up to the vault? Well, time to cry. I hope you didn't like Harshaphant.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Who? Harshaphant. Harshaphant. You don't know who Harshaphant is? Or, you know, as Asmongold would say, horse fart. You don't know who horse fart is? Ermagerd, Jassy, you not gotta educate yourself. Learn who the characters are. He's your best friend. He's horse fart. For God's sake. No.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is there dungeon gear in this dungeon? Reawaken!
Hold on.
Is it time for the first boss already? No. Not yet.
There.
Hold on.
Literally don't care. I just stood in that because I did not care. Alright, let's go. Immunization protocol B9. B9? No, be mine. That's how you say it. Be mine. God, this...
Now I'll show you.
It looks so insane. It's employing... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Volatile memory cache? Oh, gosh. Antivirus X. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh. Ah, fuck's sake. I fucked up. Foreign entity. Foreign entity removal initiated. Cross, cross, circle. That one's pretty fast, actually.
This should do it.
Cytolysis. Such as damage. Oh, Kryle is using her bonk hammer.
Hold still.
Wasn't too bad. Got it. Where's the chest? There's the chest.
You are my people.
Epochal.
And I will protect you.
Epochal choker offending.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
It's not even weird that I didn't get any aiming loot. Why would I get aiming loot, you know? Why would I get loot? I'm not allowed loot. What the? More Final Fantasy 13 models?
Hold on.
There are so many Final Fantasy 13 enemy models in this game. Which makes sense, because I think they're using the same... They use the same engine, right? Ish? Might actually not be the same anymore. Like, these are just Seath. Literally. Yeah, they're just Seath. Yeah, I'm in Alexandria now. I am closing in on the end. Has everyone gotten their mounts yet? Oh, fuck's sake. You're gonna sponsor the FC with the treehouse? That's mighty nice of you. What are these? More FF13 models? Looks like it.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, you already have all the mats? That's nice. How lucky. You're right, Gil does go brr. I wish I had Gil. Wait, did I? Where's the last treasure coffer? Over there it is. Oh my gosh. May we meet again, Your Highness. Epochal Ring of Casting? I'm not even surprised I'm getting rings. No, I'm not getting aiming. Marry my bun and you'll have a sugar bunny. That's actually a tempting offer.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Electro wave. Disassembly? Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, lucky. Oh, that was Hot Wing. Hot Tail and Hot Wing. Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with this disassembly thing here. Cause he disassembles himself. So how? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Well, here's Hot Tail. Time for Hot Wing again. No, no Hot Wing. Cryle, no! Cryle, why? I was going that way.
Now I'll show you.
Cryle casually trying to kill me. Another electro wave. But I didn't get to use Ouroboros.
Fear not.
Epochal Ring of Slaying.
Live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Alexandrian Restoration.
Fire detected. Initiating Getty protocol.
It's a good it's good Wuklamat is not a trust, like an actual trust character, because she is not a great tank. She's a pretty subpar tank. God damn it, I didn't get... She's like, look, she's not that great. Look, she has trouble picking up enemies. Thancred would never. Thancred would never. No, Draz, she's a fine tank. Maybe you're just a shit DPS. Graha base tank? Isn't Thancred better? I haven't checked into who's better between the two.
We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
That's the final boss, I assume. And I still didn't get Ouroboros off. Not even getting any. I'm just gonna use 2 of these. I'm sure there's some people who have done math as to what the quote-unquote best trust formation is for clear, based on what role you are as well. Alright, who's the final boss? Is this where we fight the Eliminator? There he is. There's the Eliminator, bleeding edge technology. Why do they advertise the Eliminator so much when he is just a fucking dungeon boss? Oh well.
Initiating level 9. Activate movements. Engaging priorities.
Oh, I used this without having the damage buff. That's bad. Energy accumulates in the sword. Oh, and he has a sword and he has a cannon, right? Subroutine. That's an arm. Whoa! I did not see the other guy.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Why are we all standing here? Final attack sequence.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Can we just... you're only at 50. Is that kind of loud to you guys as well? Because it is to me. Polo arc.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
The boss is very loud. Don't know why though.
Attempting
Alright, Dalek. I get it.
This should do it.
I'm fighting a goddamn Dalek here. Oh. Almost died. Blade dance? Got him. Got him. That boss was loud. Holy shit. Although I'd say this entire dungeon was loud. Don't know why though. Just suddenly loud. Aiming? Casting, of course I got more casting loot. Because why wouldn't I? Why would I get anything but, you know, slaying, fending, casting loot? Oh! I guess we're in the Matrix. Guys, we're in the Matrix now. Svin!
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 Svin, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Has she actually erased herself?
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Alright. Oh, hi! Oh. Well, that thing is kind of small, isn't it?
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Svin has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Yeah, but what is your name?
Will I keep and cherish my people? To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, so now you can just do anything?
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Begone from my presence.
Oh, she just expels them, right? Yeah, but why didn't you do it with me? Am I too strong?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
True. True.
As such, you will be erased. and now.
Okay, but what is your name? Is it like the final Empress? Empress of Alexandria?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Is it Empress Alexandria? What's the bad guy? What's the final bad guy in Final Fantasy IX called again?
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
And I guess she's gone. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, it's time for the crystal! Here we go. Yep. I was wondering when we'd use this. Here we go. Crystal time! Oh! Wait! It's mine? That thing is mine? 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 That thing was made by a Zem. That thing belongs to me. Interfalse. That thing is mine. That thing belongs to me. Alright. The Interfalse. Clown Fiesta? Are you saying it's that hard? Or that annoying, I guess? It'll be fine. I'm gonna be matched with only top tier people, and we're gonna clear it in one try. No wipes, just straight shot. Although I will say that there's probably going to be the queue time is long. 23 minutes. Also, you're saying it's almost extreme level difficulty? That will be fun then. $23 minutes, by the way. No, the crystal doesn't have limited. No, that's not how what. That's not what Hydaelyn said. Hydaelyn imbued the crystal with an extra type of magic that could be used once or twice, and that was to bring the form to the formless, which is how you're able to summon back the people during the final battle, right? Or before the final battle. The summoning magic in it is infinite, as far as I know. At least the summoning magic itself has never been stated to be limited. I mean, I'm gonna be stuck in this queue for a while, so you know. I'm just gonna quickly gonna Google the interface guide and mechanics. Okay, so it does that. Okay. It does that, right? Okay, dodge. Okay, that's how you dodge that. Cool. Alright. Okay, I know everything now. As long as most mechanics are telegraphed at least once before they start getting not telegraphed, then it should be fine for me. But if the game starts to just not telegraph things from the first time I go in there, that'll be kind of rough. And I'm sure there's gonna be some telegraphs that are like, oh, you have to look outside the arena and stuff. But what is her what is the boss's name though? Don't spoil it, but I want to like. No, that's the Interphos is the name of the instance. No, don't time. I'm not gonna time you out. It's fine. The name doesn't matter too much. I was I mean, if the name is the Interphos, then that's kind of boring. I expected something like, you know, the final Empress or some shit like that. Like, she's gone from a benevolent queen to a tyrannical empress, essentially. You know what? You know what name would actually have been a really good name for this boss? The Endless Emperor. No, the Endless Empress would have been a fantastic name for this boss. Changed my mind. The Endless Empress. Well, yeah, all trial bosses has a title. Like, there's a title, then there's a name. Can I just... Why can't I just fight her here, you know? Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Why are we not fighting? Come on! Come on! Fight me! Come on! See, I'm hitting your hand. Fight me! You're here to sell me. Oh, you're here to sell me art? Okay, hold on. There we go. No art bots! No art bots! It's fine, it was only 5 seconds. Hello, Koi. See, I am benevolent, Koi, because I know you. I didn't ban you for saying I'm here to sell you art. If I wait what? But I've been in this for 7 minutes. I've been in the queue for 7 minutes, almost 8. You're here. Oh, right, insta queue. Koi, you're not a healer. The healers are striking. Did you not know? There's no healers. You can't be a healer. You're striking. Right? Oh, you're not striking. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are bad healers then. Not striking. Where's the solidarity? Where's the healing solidarity? You're not a cheap healer. I bet that I bet I could have you for free. Wink. Or am I the whore? Also, yeah, I'm probably gonna stay in this queue for a while. Damn what? No, what about Shaq and Surtur? Aren't they gonna? Didn't you say that they were gonna do it as well? What happened? Oh, okay. Nah, I'll be fine. I can stay in the queue, and then you can do it with them. It's okay. I can take the long queue bullets. It's fine. I will throw myself upon this sword of long queue. I'm not gonna complain if I get striking healers. Wait, are healers actually signing up for duties and then they're just not healing? Is that how the strike is that the strike? Is that actually happening? Ah, okay. Legit just not signing? Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I mean, of course the damage in this expansion would be a lot higher. We're getting faint. Like faint 5 seconds longer, increase to second wind. And then what else? Tank cooldowns are getting more powerful. I've said it before and I've said it again. Healers need to get more global healing. Like they need to get more global like GCD heals that they are forced to use. I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. White Mage is the only healer that has a good amount of GCD healing, and that is good. Scholars, some of their OGCDs need to become GCDs. The same thing for Sage. Same thing for Astro. More GCD heals needs to be necessary. Astro's good balance? See, I think the way White Mage is pretty good, because White Mage GCD heals are tied to their Lily, right? And you have to use your Lilies in order to get the Blood Lily. So White Mages are forced to use GCDs for healing. As far as I know, I think White Mages hate that though, because it's like net, it's just neutral. Oh, sorry, I meant Glare Mage. Sorry, I meant Glare Mage. I meant Glare Mages. But like, for instance, look at Scholars, right? I think, personally, I would like to see some of the Etherflow spenders be turned into GCD heals. Like say Lustrate, maybe. Or, oh, what's the AoE one called? Indom? Indom could also be a GCD heal. Just make it stronger. No, Koi has already said this. No. Shaq is in the dungeon. Surtur is about to do the dungeon. Surtur is done. So it's just Shaq then. But Shaq is almost at the dungeon, yeah. I mean, I've been in for 14 minutes already. And if the average wait time is true, then I should only stay in here for another 8 minutes for the queue. Damage dealer queue has... I mean, this is the first time I've had to queue for the entire expansion. Because I've just been running with trusts. Every other trial has been a trust trial, right? So I just, you know, instant queue. Because trusts. But now, yeah. I got this, though. Look at this. Look at this fine lady right here. Oh fuck, hold on. I have time for a G post here, right? Yeah, yeah, I do. Oh no. How does that look towards normal? Let's go bright 4. Wait. I can make this better. Hold on. Oh gosh. Print screen, and then we go this. We can also do like right there. Perfect. Perfect. Some cool G poses. Oh look! The average wait time went down! It's 20 minutes now! Awesome! I only have to wait 3 more minutes. Koi? Koi! What? What's up? Get in here. Get in where? Get in where? In Discord? But why? Oh. I'm in here. See? Now I'm in here. But now my queue is all destroyed. 1 minute max. It says 5. It says less than 5.
Thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, Kiara. That was over. That was 1 minute. That was over 1 minute. You lied to me. You lied to me. Over 1 minute.
The worlds have been bridged.
The worlds have been bridged.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Look at all of these side characters. Oh my god, we have like 4 Vipers. Queen Eternal. Okay, that's a good name though.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
See, that's almost what I anticipated as a name. I anticipated the eternal, like the endless empress. 3 Vipers. You know, just 3 Vipers.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I was on the right side, game. Absorption of ether accelerates. Oh, do I have to okay. I see. I see how that works. That was pretty well telegraphed, I'd say. Drones! Are we all gonna get a drone on us? Yup.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a fight. At least not yet. Virtual shift. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Uh-huh. That was an inside. I'm helping! I'm helping by healing myself. Look how useful I am. Another virtual shift, huh? Oh, we have to be in the hole. Castellation. Gravity's making me float.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, and I see. We have to go from... Another virtual shift. She's asking you. It sounds like she's asking you if I'm still alive out of concern. It's like, are you still alive? Yes.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Huh? 5 seconds to authority. Here, have faint. All right. I'm going over here then. Fuck. Oh gosh! What the fuck is this mechanic vomit?
System overload. Aborting process. Let us find it.
Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, the best course of action there is probably just to tank LB. Just ignore the damage. Everybody gets hit, just ignore damage. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I died. I don't know what I got hit by. Apparently I died. I didn't even see what I got hit by there.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
Is she doing this again?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh, is Wuko...
Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Wukomar hero moment?
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
The warrior of fur?
Lamachi.
She is the warrior of fur. Pupil of the warrior of light.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
But how?
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Can I LB now?
How can you say that to me now?
I'm just LBing. I'm stealing it! I stole the LB! It's mine!
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you!
I am the one who LBs.
I will.
Oh, this is just Endsinger all over again, right?
Leave that burden with us.
Where
now.
it's one thing, then another thing, and then it just goes like that endlessly. At least that's how it looks like now. Might be wrong though. Royal banishment? Ah, she's done. She's done! She's gone! Clap us! Clap us all around! Okay. I still think Endless Emperor would not Endless Empress would have been a better name. Endless Empress would have been a better name for that boss. In my opinion. Now, Eternal Queen isn't bad, but still. I think incorporating the term endless would have been better. Just my opinion, though.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it?
Have fun with credits? Yes. I will sit here and
only in part.
Say my thoughts
My
of the
memories
expansion
as a
so
living
far.
person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi.
Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
Hey look, it's a motherboard. We are standing on a motherboard.
In the end, a pitiful,
a queen
selfish
board
creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. True. You carried too many gentle memories. True. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Kind of rude, but true. Rude, but true. I don't think that's what Draz would say. Draz would say, you carried too many gentle memories. That's what she would say.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
True. That's correct.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you
murder them all? Yes. All of them.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I don't really see this as a bittersweet ending. I mean, it's not sweet, but it's not bittersweet either. And it's definitely not bitter. It's like in between bittersweet and bitter. No, bittersweet and sweet. And we even got a trophy. This trophy is mine, and I will put it. I will hang it on my wall. Put it on my wall.
My beloved Alexandria.
We're okay, Erinville. Don't worry. We even got a trophy. It's mine. Now, it briefly had the Azem symbol, right? The sun. So I'm wondering, which Azem made it? Did we make it? Did Vena make it? Did someone before Vena make it? Title, logo designer, and image illustrator Yoshitaka Amano.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell.
Clap us! Clap us all around!
Departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
I mean, so was our Azem. Our Azem was also before the planet got sundered.
They live on.
Kakuya. Did I miss the voice actor for Gulol Jaja?
As I basked in the glow.
Because I feel like Vow of Reason, no, Vow of Resolve is the same guy who voices Death in the Puss in Boots movies. But I'm not sure. It just sounds very much like him. Good expansion. It was nice not being the main character for a bit. If that makes sense. Alpino, Estinian.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Yeah, but that's because people have main character syndrome.
Trial's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those.
Oh my god, I'm not the main character of the game I'm playing. What is this? Cry, 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 baby.
That started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I know, right?
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Vaughn is literally a sidekick the entire time to Balthier.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Also, Bakul Jaja did take the position of the captain of the Landsguard. Good! That is a worthy position for Bakul Jaja. I like that.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Gulolja. Mighty King Gulolja.
The news that young Gulolja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
That Ellison back there was blue.
Also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Yet they never straight out confirmed it.
May the path of the young king be illuminated
that he was the
by
son,
love
or if he's
of
just like
family.
a clone. Because who would be the mother? They never showed a Mamolja in that area. So it's like, what? Oh,
meanwhile,
that's
in
the thing.
Tuliyola, the people came together to hail the new Dawn Servant's great victory.
I'm still really surprised why old Kettenram has a unique custom face, and then young Kettenram got a basic Rogadin face. It feels so weird. Why not just give both of them the same face? Like, come on, guys. Oh my gosh. Taco? Oh, it's the trailer! It's from the trailer! Are you telling me the trailer was a giant ass spoiler? The cinematic was a huge ass spoiler? Oh my god. Big spoilers. Now the only thing that's left is for Erenville to join the Scions,
Everything had been
so that he
resolved.
join the Scions and join the Warrior of Light to run around.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Erenville is our official sidekick now. Official sidekick. Our weapons valet. Kona. Uklama. Zoralja. Shut up, he will. He will be our weapons valet. He will carry our weapons in his backpack. Gulol Jaja is one of those. Christoph Drobig, Olivier. That's not how a rainbow works. That's not how a rainbow works. I did screen. Why? Why is that cringe? Do you know how much I love my character? I don't think you understand how much I love my character. If I can take my character out of the game into reality, I would marry her on the spot. That's how much I love my character. She is my... I mean, I call her my daughter, but you know. That's only because I made her. But yeah, that was I liked it. I liked it. I know people have said things like, oh, Wuklamart is boring, she has no character development, blah blah, she's annoying. Which is exactly what they said about Lise. I think this has a lot of similarities to Stormblood. Except, you know, with all the political intrigue. No, actually with the political intrigue. We're following a idealistic ball of hope and joy and seeing them grow and become a little bit more, I wouldn't say jaded, but like grow a bit more.
Hey buddy, you look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Yeah, you're right now. She did not learn to trust in her own abilities. She did not realize her own flaws. She did not understand that she can't do everything by herself, that she needs other people with her. And yes, as you said, she doesn't need to be her own father. She didn't learn any of that. She learned nothing. And Kona did not learn that blindly looking towards innovation is a bad thing. He did not learn that. Our character development, we become a better mentor. We became a little better at being a mentor. But yeah, like Wuklamart, she learned that she could trust in her own abilities, right? Because she's strong in her own right. She learned that she didn't have to be like her father. She learned to trust in others. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. Blindly looking towards. It's Japan's history, is it? I mean, maybe. I don't know too much about Japan's history. Oh, are you saying this guy is Oda Nobunaga? Is that what you're saying? One guy united lots of people into one and tried to keep it together through unity? Oh, that's true. Oda did not succeed. I mean, he almost succeeded. Almost. This was just such an awesome scene, right? Where you just see Zoral just one-shot this guy. But then he decided he wanted to become Darth Vader. Zoralja, why did you become Darth Vader? Did you not see Star Wars? Did you not know Darth Vader dies? He should have decided to become Luke instead. He should have become Luke Skywalker. I will say though, Zoral had literally no character development. His character did develop physically, but not personality-wise. He's the only one who did not change. Which, you know, it's good. I don't know if I want to say that Wuklamart wanted to preserve culture. Oh, right, yeah, right. Bakul Jaja. That's the guy who wanted to go back to the old days. And I guess Zoral as well. Valigarmanda. Leave my party. Guys, leave. Leave the party. Disband. Oh, I guess disband works too. It was interesting to learn about Kryl and her parents, though. That was nice. So now, was Solution 9 as bad as you thought it was gonna be? Was it as jarring and cringe to have it be there as you thought it would be? Or did it make sort of sense? Suddenly, Star Wars! Suddenly, Cyberpunk. I guess more Star Wars than Cyberpunk. Still don't like it? Nah, that's fair enough. Oh, I can do Numb 2. There you go. I think it's fine. Like the whole idea of magical ore that just is able to change into different elements. It feels a little on the nose that they kind of just needed an explanation for why it was possible and then just threw something together for that one. But still, yeah, but I know I can skip through this, but it also gives me a chance to reflect and think about things and talk about things. Like Bakul Jaja, for instance. When you started learning more about like how Blizzard's siblings were and how they were made, you started feeling bad for Bakul Jaja, and you also, you know, saw that he's not as big and tough as he's making himself out to be. He's a good guy. Misunderstood good guy. And I'm happy that Bakul Jaja became the new captain for the Lance Guard. Also, these people, suddenly American accents, suddenly just America, literally America. I will say though, I'm kind of mad about Erenville. Not Erenville as a character, but Erenville's voice. Having heard the voice of the people where he comes from, why doesn't he talk like that? Why does Erenville not have an American accent? When that's where he comes from, and that's how they talk there, it makes no fucking sense. Like, I know your accent gets affected by the places you live if you move somewhere else, but there's still always a hint of your real accent. Like, take a look at our friend Prism. Prism has been living in Scotland for like, what, 12, 15 years or something? And she still sounds like an American. She has some Scottish traits, yeah, but she still talks like an American and sounds like one. So I don't know why Erenville doesn't sound like an American when he really should, especially because his mom sounds like one. Oh, I liked Otis. Otis was great. God, Otis was awesome. 07s to Otis. Knight Commander of the Royal Knights. It was great. I had lots of fun in this, and it was really great to stream it as well. But god damn, am I tired of reading dialogue. Holy shit, I am tired of reading dialogue. Ugh. If I can make one request to Square Enix, please give us some kind of text-to-speech thing, so that so that the quest text can be read to us. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now I have the 2 extra dungeons to do. I have all the trusts to level up. I have all the role quests to do. And then in 2 weeks we have the raid. So you know that's gonna be fun. And then in 2 weeks after that, it's Savage, which I'm not gonna do, but I'm gonna watch the Actually, maybe I'll do Savage. I haven't had someone invite me to a static yet. And I don't think I don't think the FC static has space for a Viper. Considering if Nolu still is there, then Nolu is the Viper, right? And then I'd have to play something else. And gatherers and crafters, yeah, but only minor. I don't really do anything besides mining, and I only mine for like the beginning of the expansion. Then I never touch it again. Just pug it. I am never pugging Savage ever. I hate the party finder. I never use the party finder. I hate it. I dislike it. I will never use it. It is a cesspool of terribleness. I refuse. Will never use ever. Oh, this is the past, right? Gulol Jaja versus Zareel. Zarul. Zareel. No, sorry, Darth Vader. Gulolja. Gulolja. The vow of resolve and the vow of reason. Is it gonna be one last image, or is it just gonna be black from here on out? I'm guessing it's just gonna be black from here on out. Well, we're skipping the rest. There's nothing else. That's mine. Who's this? I'm gonna guess this is either Kryl or Wuklamat. I was halfway correct.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly.
I was halfway correct. It was also Erenville.
Hardly had time to breathe.
Come on in.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Well, you are a queen.
You've done more for us
essentially
than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
True.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I'm sorry? Question mark?
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
See? He's leaving the Gleaners, guys!
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Yeah, with me!
Like she had intended.
Like with me!
On a journey in search of the unknown.
Yeah, and I'll join you.
Sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Oh, about that, buddy.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
Maybe I'll go get some
Isn't
grapes.
that so?
Maybe some grapes, guys. What do you think?
Adventurer to the marrow, you
Grapes?
are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. It's my duty. Oh? Crown? Ominous crown? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulolja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I didn't say that he could I said that he can consider Tulihyolal as his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make any decisions right away, we can't postpone it forever, either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulolja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Dras, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca? An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. You just gotta whistle. Yeah, it's Sveen's crown, I know. But like, it's ominous. It was there, glowing. Right. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Because also consider Sveen's crown was a regulator, right? So... Oh, is this just a Solution Arcadian teaser? Time for Arcadian teaser? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... we are activating the GPU! Why is it a Lalafell? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. That's how he talks. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Bow. Bowers. The Arcadian. Alright, it's time for the fighting tournament. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thought into adventure 10, the brave make a... Oh, I didn't make it. At least I made a screenshot of it. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Alrighty then. Alright, I gotta read what that said. I didn't make... I wasn't able to read everything. Boom, boom. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's too much bad stuff. Don't look. As skies aflame proclaims night's end, and thoughts onto adventurer tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the dawn light's golden trail. You wanna look at my Mikote's butt? You like Miko butt? Boop. Alright. So now I got Smile Orchestrion Roll, I got the Alpaca. I'll never use the Alpaca because why would I? Wandering Minstrel is gonna tell me about the Extreme Trials, right? Extreme Trials? Extreme Trials? Valle Garmanda. Skip this cutscene because I don't need to tell you about that because I lived it. Alright, so how many here have not gotten their mounts yet? I've been live for almost 9 hours today. If you have been here for at least 6 hours, you should have gotten your mounts. I'm not gonna be live for that much longer. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna relax. I would have liked to play some Last Descendant. The First Descendant? Last Descendant? I don't remember what it's called. But that game that came out today. But it looks like I might just settle for downloading it, but we'll see. Tomorrow I will not be live as early as I have been these couple of days. So tomorrow I will go back to a more regular schedule. I have no idea what I'll play, but I guess I'll figure something out. I need to figure something out. I need to figure what I'm gonna play. I could play Final Fantasy, but Alright. Thank you all for watching today. I will be back tomorrow with something. I'm not playing Minecraft. Fuck Minecraft. Alright. Take care. I love you all. And I hope to see you here tomorrow as well. Okay. Bye bye. Kisses from Dras.